Hi, diddly ho!
Good evening, everybody. Outcast, thanks for being first. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Estes, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Regnac, welcome. How are you? I'm so hyped for this. Me too. Daniel Mullins, I've played one of your games. It was awesome. Here's another one of your games. I'm very excited to play it. All that to say, your games don't capture very well. I'm late. I'm sorry. I was having the same issue I had with Pony Island. I don't know. It's just I can't get his games to be recognized by my streaming software. It's like a fart in the wind, just gone. No evidence. So, everybody, how you doing? Welcome in. Before we properly begin, any thoughts going in? I hope I hope for ponies. I hope there's some ponies in this one. There's no ponies in the title, but maybe there's a twist. I assume it's going to be metafictional. The tape still says Pony Island. Sure does. Thank you. Let's fix that. I rarely remember to change that tape, so thank you. And always it's either a couple hours into the stream or just not at all. And I learn it when I archive the VOD 2 months later, What if we just played Pony Island again, though? What if we just did that? Does that look okay? All right. Thank you. Also, if the volume's not good, please let me know. I didn't want to start the game because, his games have a, I guess. I can't say a habit because I've only played one. I'm assuming this game will immediately do something weird. So, and I'm excited about that. So anyway, I didn't want to miss it. So anyway, once we get into the actual game, not the menu, please let me know if the volume is not good. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Honestly, I'd be down. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I want to stay up for more of the stream, but plans today. We'll see how long I got in me. Well, thanks for coming in, hanging out for even a minute. I appreciate it. Hope your plans go well. Yeah, stay as long as you like. So I think let's just start. Which, I was looking at this. Already? We got some fuckery, huh? We gotta continue. I didn't start a game. And I didn't. It's on the shelf. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Good night. Happy late hours. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Oh, That's a... Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. In honorable death, play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. Hello. Oh, whoop. I'll ring the bell to... Oh, wait, and commence combat? Oh, shit. Wait. I missed a message. Ring the bell and end your turn and commence combat. Did you catch the opening line when you booted it up? You know what? What did they say? Because they started talking. I was like, oh, shit, I don't want to start the game. And I was like desperately trying to close out of it. And I think I was... And then I accidentally minimized the window and it cut it off. There was someone talking about, like, it did seem like they were interacting with a game. I forgot. Do you remember? Woke up on the couch, moving to my bed. Thank God I did that. I know that situation. I'm glad you're getting there. You're lacking sacrifices for that creature. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck or you may draw a squirrel. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first. Yeah. How reckless of you. What do you do? Can I look at you? Yeah. Well, just a voice says, okay, time to see what's on this thing. That's what it was. Yeah, and then the game boots up. That's right. Thank you. I feel horrible when I wake up from an accidental nap anywhere but my bed. Yeah? It can go that way. I feel that way when it's like nighttime, when it's supposed to be like a proper sleep, you know? But if it's like I don't know. If it's outside normal sleeping hours, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's passable. Makes me feel like this. Can I, so can I do anything? Yeah. Oh, I just gotta ring the bell, yeah. Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the key creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only choice. You dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. And I feel kind of like, yeah. I won't allow you to play a card before you draw a new one. I keep trying to do that. Was I not clear? You can play a squirrel and also sacrifice it in the same turn. Whoops. You were probably plenty clear. I'm the problem. The wolf demands 2 sacrifices. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast, does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. I don't like that this guy's eyes turn weird and red when that sound happens. Yeah. The eyes are kind of they're kind of reminding me of click holding a little bit. I'm kind of imagining that, which we didn't really see his face either, but yeah. Another creature joined your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You didn't sacrifice me? How kind. Maybe you'll help me? Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Oh, this needs a sacrifice. What did it say? A squirrel is free. You can play as many cards per turn as your sacrifices will allow. Mind the ambitious wolf club. Cub, it ages swiftly. Wolf. Here we go. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Oof. Oh, right. 2. Why did I put it there? I don't know. That was stupid. Oh, that takes 2. Yeah. Okay. Just a squirrel. Interesting choice. Yeah, I'm not very good at card games. This game throws a lot at you at once, but you'll pick it up. Yeah, we'll see. Is that a challenge? I like the way that the rules are being presented, though. Seems I failed. You've lost, yes. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Could have used these to get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Can I look around though? Don't know if I should have done that. Also, don't be afraid to ask for clarification, help, or tips. I obviously won't give you any answer, but like Pony Island, there are many secrets to be found. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Story from work. Was out at recess, and a kid's shoe fell off. He bent down to grab it, and something fell out of his pocket. Kid shoved the thing back into his pocket. Took a moment for me to notice that this thing was poopy toilet paper. I told him to go throw it away and wash his hands. He left for the bathroom and came back after a few minutes. Later inside, he was playing with his pockets. I asked him to empty his pockets, and paper clips, wrappers, etc. came out. Said all the way. He pulls back out the poopy toilet paper. Had to watch him throw it out and wash his hands in front of me. Why? 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 How old? How old was this child? Was he one of yours? Or just a random recess kid? Mom found the pocket poop. She's onto us. Cheese it. Oh my God. Bring it here. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Fucked around and I'm finding out. Now, where were we? I won't say, but lower elementary. Too old, though. I mean, any age is maybe too old. I haven't been in that exact scenario. I've been close. I've been adjacent to that one in terms of level of gross and what I was having to do in the situation. In my case, a kid just like really wasn't ready for. I don't know. He wasn't really ready for. I was gonna say public restrooms, but honestly, like it could have happened in the home. Just shit everywhere. It was a shit everywhere situation, and it wasn't intentional. It's like when you have a. I read it. A young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. No, Halloween isn't an innuendo. No, I know. It's just that's a very descriptive sentence. A little too good. You did too good of a job. I have an embarrassing memory like that, except I'm the child in that scenario. Probably many of us have been there. Something we'd like to forget. It was pretty gross. Yeah. No, my pocket isn't an innuendo. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. I don't really know what kind of character is. He seems kind of menacing, but then I don't know. He's kind of, he's kind of wacky too. I don't know what to do with the voice. I was trying a couple different things. I don't feel like any of them are good. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. cat. I'm more of a dog guy, though. I'm more of a dog guy. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Pick me? Alright, I'll take you at your word. What an honor! A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the cat now lives in the stoat. You look like a Chad Australian version of Germa. Welcome in, how are you? Do you understand what you've done? Did I imbue some of the powers into the stoat? Or is it more of just like, do you realize what you've done? You killed the cat. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic. Really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Hey, JB, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. How you been? Lurk bits? Thanks for lurking. It's great having you. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, you sacrificed the cat and gave its ability. Immortal sacrifice. Yeah, okay. I got that. Yeah. Thanks, though. I didn't even really think about the decision. Just, I don't know. I thought I would listen to the stoat, but I don't know if I should have. That's why I like his games so far. I don't know if I'm getting tricked. Yeah, welcome in Veil 11. Have you played this before? Are you a fan of Inscryption? It's my first time playing it. Coyotes and bats. Back on the board. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Oh shit, flying coyotes? What a nightmare. Oh, damn. When I was 3 or 4, the family all went to a seafood market in Chinatown. I was in charge of holding the bag of crabs, because I think they're cool. But being the little kid I was at the time, I started swinging around the bag, and it swung in a way where the crab, pincered my mom right on the earlobe and started, oh my god. I was still stuck on the image, which is funny. Horrifying end, though. Oh my god. Is she okay? That sounds really painful. But I do love the image of you swinging around this bag. Oh, crabs. How are you? Was it like more of like a... like vertically aligned? Was it a diagonal swing? Was it horizontal? Were you like swinging it all over? Like I kind of want to broaden out this scene. You know, fill in some details. What was the swing situation? I had no idea how bad it was until adulthood when I randomly remembered it happening. Yeah. Holy hell. I can't do anything with this. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Looks like I did a bad job at the video game. Well, death count 1. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. cost of 2 blood from the wolf. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. 1 power and 6 health from the river snapper. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. A sigil of fledging from the wolf cub. I never did ask you your name. Was this one crab clenched to the lobe, holding up the weight of multiple other crabs in the bag? Oh my god. Did it fly from out of the bag into the air? Yeah, actually. Many details, please. As many as you want to give. Anytime I picture Sodenbori, I just imagine Yagami. I mean, I kind of do too. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm just thinking about Kimutaku and this fucking leather jacket just swinging around crabs. I mean, yeah, honestly, in a brawl, in a street brawl. They're still in the bag. Crabs just pinch that hard. Oh my god. I'm like Yagami if he got no exercise and was only half as flexible. Maybe it was my swinging that gave the crab extra pinching. Yeah, you riled him up. That'd be in character. Bag of crabs consumable. Yeah, exactly. There is but now one final matter. Now but one final matter. Syntax. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. You riled him up. A bag of angry Dungeness crabs? Imagine that. I don't think I know. I don't even know if I said that right. I don't know my crab types. Dungeness? Here we go again. Another challenger. From the top. Those guys are huge, yeah? Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes, for any reason. What you got going on over here? A rattler. Oh my goodness, he's got a rattler. Let's not die this time. I mean, I never intend to. It happened so quickly. I could have used this, maybe. Probably could have done a lot of things better. So it goes. Like a J. Okay, one fully grown Dungeness crab is about the size of your entire head. And that's not even including its legs. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that sounds painful. Ugh. Dante, I ate this sub up. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. How you doing? This time it's actually appropriate. This is, if you're ever gonna sub to me, please do it when you enter the stream. If doing fine, thanks for asking. Don't do it like, 17 hours into a Bubsy stream. That's all I'm saying. Unless you want an extra, like you just maybe you do. You get an extra greeting on the house. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate it. Playing Inscryption. Have you played this? From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent.
Where's the beef?
Or the battle ends. I don't think there's any beef left, Bubsy. We just got the bone. I don't know if there's any meat on it. Is there any meat on this bone? Is there any meat on them squirrel bones? I don't think there was much there to begin with. But you're liking the. I know. I keep doing that because I want to look at them. But that's not how you do it. No. Hey! Hey. It's not how you do it. Okay. Oh. Right. It's still the first turn. Oh. That was immediate. I mean... Okay. Okay. Well. We just gotta live with it. Oh! Man. Wait, is that what I want? Well, too late now. Wolf versus Snake, the battle of the millennium. Another snake. Another snake. Bullfrog. Hey, in my turn, what's going on? Welcome in, how are you? So that was one of your bubsies. Since you wanted to know how I was swinging around this bag of crabs, imagine some wild, desperate flailing like I'm trying to hide my pocket chocolate. That action is not, in my mind, it's not the same action as swinging around a bag of crabs. I'm going to believe that you're like one of those, I don't know. They used to have them a lot at like the First Friday like art gallery openings in my town where I went to college. They'd have these like fire shows, like people who would like have these hula hoops or whatever. Like there was this whole like group, but they all did fire tricks. But one person would like swing around this kind of like not a brazier, but I don't know, some like flaming thing. And I'm imagining it's just like kind of going like figure eights. You're swinging it like you are controlling an AC, an armored core, and you're trying to not get hit, you know? Just like maximum evasion techniques with your crabs. That's what I'm imagining. Never watched Fully Enough? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, but we just played, as you know, Pony Island. So this is next in the Daniel Mullins journey. I'm chilling, working on the Spood, and I finally recorded my redos. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Are you getting close to finishing? Going all right? Okay, glad to hear it. Hope you had a good weekend. Anyone do anything cool over the weekend, by the way? I'm bunny hopping with this bag of crafts, suddenly it overboosts right into my mom's earlobe. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds so painful. Whoops. Okay. I can't do anything. Bye. Frog versus snake. Frog versus snake. Oh, I could play an opossum, couldn't I? I could have done that. Shit. Because I got a bone. I wasn't keeping track of my bones. Well. Save me, bullfrog. I can still put it down, huh? I guess, yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. Thought you wanted your ears pierced. Oh, pierced? I thought you meant pinched. Okay. You getting right up to the end of Expedition 33? Oh, nice. How's it going? Dang, I misread the schedule, but I made it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You didn't miss... You missed a little bit of failure. And me doing a bad voice. Like a few different bad voices. And deciding on the one you're currently hearing, which is also not good. And, I died, like, almost as quickly as you could. Almost as fast as you could possibly lose the first round. I did. And I snuffed out a candle. Apparently I shouldn't be doing that. And I think that's it. Welcome in, though. Yeah, sorry you missed. This is Horseman's game request. You ever had a fried crab claw from a dim sum place? They use Dungeness crab claws. Okay. I don't know if I've had fried crab claw specifically. Sounds good though. You haven't missed much? Yeah. It's one of my streams. It's been 36 minutes, so we've seen maybe 5 minutes of gameplay. 9 pages out of 12 done. Okay, well, still adding footage and sound effects where necessary to page 9 stuff. Okay, depending on how things go, I might finish it this week. Hell yeah. It's hard and kicking my ass, yeah. What? Insanity. The crab claw. It's got a ball of shrimp covered in bunko on the top. Oh, yeah, I haven't had that. I feel like maybe I've seen that in passing, though. Okay, that sounds really good. Made our first death card. Got introduced to the bone mechanic. That's right, yeah. And now we're collecting bones. Oh, I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Oh. It's beside the safe. I don't want this one. I want that one. Or that one.
Ow!
I poked my finger on the pickaxe. Okay, fine. I do love the sound effects they use for his dialogue. Menacing. You should really try it when you get the chance and do it with spicy mayo. Okay, I will. Because that sounds like my kind of scene. Aside from, like, kani miso, I think it's the only crab I've had maybe since coming to Japan. It's been a very long time. Like, I've gotten that, you know, a few times, but I don't think I've had it any other way, honestly. Let us continue. Also, is the volume... No one said anything, so I'm assuming it's okay. Is it okay? Because I didn't come into the actual game to test it. I just was hearing the menu. So if it's okay. If not, though, please let me know. Looks delightful. Oh, wait. Makes you want to tell him to clear his throat. I've never had kani miso, but I've really wanted to for a long time. It's really good, yeah. I'm not too far from the ocean, so sometimes I just drive down to the port, the fish market, and just get it there. And it's so fucking good. Like that, and then just like oysters, just like freshly pulled in. And that's a good day. Seems fine? Okay, cool. He actually sounds like Chris Rock when he does. This isn't an attempt to get me to do a misguided attempt at a Chris Rock impression, is it? Because I'm not going to do it. Never tried, not about to try it now. The Meeker Coyote. No, wait, we've been going coyote, right? The Meeker Coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty good. 6 bones. There are a lot of little itty bitty bones in snakes. I learned that firsthand when I ate one for the first time. A lot of bones in this thing. More bones in the cockroach than I was expecting, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a surprise. It's a surprise to see. Is this a very tiny coyote or a very big cockroach? 4 bones in the coyote. Yeah, thank you. That's a good thing to remember. Yeah. I think I want to go with the snake, you know? It does a lot of damage. It's only got 1 health, but when I lose it, I get a bunch of bones. Yeah. You've never heard the crack of the 4 big bones whenever you step on a cockroach? You're misreading that? Did I misunderstand that card? Is it not giving me? The 6 at the corner is the cost? Oh my god, that does make more sense. That makes a lot more. That was gonna be way too generous. What am I thinking? Yeah, I do that. Thank you. Well, we're gonna need a lot of bones to use that thing, huh? Okay. A rock may get you out of a hard place. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. I now see what the last 30 minutes was like. Look. Pretty much. Rather cost 6 bones to play. This makes more sense. You ruined a nice surprise we could have had. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. You're right, my fault. Feeling overburdened.
Vroom, vroom.
Full 3 items you carried on. Yeah, I just realized I did the inverse of what I did during Blueprints, where I was like, oh, I can't use this. What is it? I remember like misreading something like, I can't go in there. It costs 2 keys. And then I realized like 10 minutes later, like, oh wait, I get 2 keys. And this time, I thought I was like, oh, okay, I'll correct that mistake. I'm getting the bones. I'm getting bones. I can't believe how many bones I'm getting with a simple investment in a rattlesnake. It's going to pay dividends. The gift that keeps on giving. We're doing this already? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, whoops. I see the way this is going. I concede. What? You may accept my surrender. Or you may finish this match the slow way. Great ambient music. Yeah, I like it. Great vibes, like a great mood in the space already. If you desire it, you may stand now. It will allow me time to plan. I should head to sleep. Enjoy playing. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good sleep. Congrats on making it to the bed. I am no tyrant. You may stand wherever the map is unrolled. Whenever the map makes more sense. Yeah, good night. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Comparatively, how is it hidden compared to Pony Island? I don't know. I think it's a little too early for me to say, honestly. Maybe I'll have an answer for you in a couple hours. I don't know. Yeah. I really like the space I'm in. So far, like, a lot of the, like, aesthetic elements are more my kind of scene, you know? Oh, shit, I touched the possession. I was just trying to look. I see with my hands, you know? I mean, in for a penny, in for a... Behold the rulebook. I guess this is okay. The rulebook. Mighty Leap. A card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Bifurcated Strike. A card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. Trifurcated Strike. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. Frozen Away. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Trinket Bearer. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Steel Trap. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Oh, we got pelts. Amorphous. When a card bearing this sigil is drawn, this sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. Tidal Lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Just imagining a gravitational pull pulling in a bunch of squirrels into orbit. You could just a ring of squirrels like around Saturn. That would be awesome. Omni Strike. Stroud Clive. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature and will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. Leader. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing this sigil gain 1 power. Brittle. After attacking, a card bearing this sigil perishes. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Annoying. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. Stinky. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. Waterborne. Card bearing this sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Made of Stone. A card bearing this sigil is immune to the effects of touch, of death, and stinky. Immune to stinky. Ants. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Half bones. 1 half bones. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to half the number of bone tokens owned by the owner of the creature with this sigil. The power and... I can't even learn about those rules. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon of the ambidextrous. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Boon of the forest. You will start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Boon of the bone lord. That's an adult film, right? You will start a battle with 8 bones. I'm still describing an adult film, right? Minor boon of the bone lord, the spinoff. You're an adult film. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Harpy's bird leg fan. To the user, your creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. Magical bleach. To the user, my cards on the board will lose all of their sigils. Fishhook. To the user, hook one of the cards and take it as your own. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. Frozen opossum bottle. To the user, a frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. Black goat bottle. To the user, a black goat is created in your hand. A black goat is defined as 0 power, 1 health, worthy sacrifice. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Hourglass. To the user, your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. Magpie's glass. To the user, you will search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Man, it's just really reading the whole rule book. I didn't realize it was going to keep going, and I was like in so deep. Is it? How much more is there? A lot. Wait, I'm almost done. Am I going to retain all of this? No. Most of it? No. Some of it? Maybe. But I'll have a sense of what's out there. Where was I? Okay, well, I didn't get to... Yeah. Here. Hoggy Bank. To the user, you will immediately gain 4 bones. Pliers. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Wise Clock. To the user, all cards on the board will move 1 space clockwise. Can I give you a pro tip regarding the rule book? Yeah. My assumption would be just deal with these things and learn them as they come up in play. But then I found this thing. And I couldn't look away. You may cut up one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed. Special dagger. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Squirrel in a bottle. Squirrel's created in your hand. Done that. Boulder in a bottle. Done that too. Skinning knife. You may skin one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed and you draw a pelt card. Rabbit hole. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Bees within. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 2 health, airborne. I don't like the idea of a bee in my hand. Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. This adult film took a very weird turn. Which one? Are you're still... Just know I was off that. That was a 1 rule bit, not 2 rules. I did 2 rules with the bit, and I was done. The end. I didn't continue. And so all I can say is, if you're still there... I'm moving on. Touch of death. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Bees within. No, I'm not gonna. Any card that has a sigil on it, or most anything pertaining to the game, just right-click it, and the rule book will automatically open to the corresponding entry. Oh, thank you. Okay, I didn't know that. That's very helpful. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Dam Builder. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Hoarder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a A card bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Fecundity. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Loose tail. When a card bearing this sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That's awesome. Bone King. We're back. When a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. It's getting worse. The Bone King. Waterborne. A card bearing this sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Unkillable. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Sharp Quills. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Ant Spawner. When a card bearing this sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Hefty. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Airborne. Seen that. Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil sacrifices, it does not perish. I guess I had that too. Repulsive. Creature would attack a card bearing the sigil. It does not. Worthy sacrifice. Card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block. Wait, I'm back. We did it. I did it. Did I need to do it? No, but I did it. The fervent.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Did you think that was stupid to read every rule in the game? The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. You know what that's called? A bifurcated strike. That's a bifurcated strike. 1 less than the trifurcated strike, which is also an ability of cards in this game. Do you know why I know that? Because I read the entire rule book. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Fecundity? Wait, that's a different ability. You're just showing off. I like to be really pedantic with the words I learn. Whenever someone's like, okay, up ahead, we got a fork in the road, I say, do you mean a bifurcation? I don't see any cutlery about. Do you mean a bifurcation? Because that's the only thing that I know how to describe this as. It's me. Is this a good portrait? No bot. No bot, because Frederick, welcome, how you doing? Yeah, I'd already started the stream, and then I was late to activate it, and then I need to update, and it... Yes? It's not... Yeah, I thought I might do it on the break. Yes, ads. It's the card I made. Spinning image. I'm trying to get like to the level of disinterest of my card. But Frederick, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, maybe I can do that real quick on a break, which is in 1 minute and 15 seconds, and get the bot going. I think I might just have to like... I'm trying to remember now. I think I just need to like re-update the token. But yeah. Using my teacher skills. What a bone lord. What do y'all want to switch to? Do you want to switch to Pony Island? Or a different card game? You want to switch to a different card game? I might have to. I have Balatro. You can play that. What else? Looks like a silhouette of the guy from Scribblenauts. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh games though. I guess I do. They're probably on like my... Have you played Balatro? Yeah, I have a little bit. I want to say last winter break, I was really into it for like a couple days in a row. So I didn't really play it for that long, but I did have fun for some time. I think it's pretty cool. Have you played it? Because I remember when it came out, Frederick, we were talking about it, but you weren't that interested. Are we down for Balatro? Master Duel is free? Okay. I mean, this is Horseman's request. Although if Horseman said, you know what, scratch Inscryption, play Yu-Gi-Oh instead, I would probably say, no, it's no takesy backsies. That deal is done. It's written in blood and bones. Ren, what's going on? Welcome in. Balatro was surprisingly addictive. Yeah, it really was. I don't know what this game is, but the correct card is the mermaid, obviously. The mermaid? the otter? Or are you doing a bit? I was just wondering if you're like seeing the otter, but then I was kind of looking, like I could kind of like make that into a mermaid in my brain. I kind of want to now. You have played it? Fun, but not my type of game. Yeah. I know, I remember you saying like you're not really into card games, and honestly I'm not either, but I guess. I mean, I don't know. I like deck builders and like when I'm playing, you know, tabletop with friends, but anyway, ads are here. I'm gonna take a break and maybe I'll get my bot together, and maybe I won't, but I will be back and we will choose. Yeah, what am I gonna choose? Oh, don't touch that dial. Find out after these important messages. See you in a minute. Just in time. I didn't fix the bot. I got some water, and then the break's almost over. So you know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna go without, and I will just be doing all the translation myself. And when words come up in a language I don't speak, I'm gonna do my best. I'll just give you my thoughts on what I think I'm looking at. How about that? And will it be that different than actually having bot here? Is the question. Bring up solitaire.
Ah, good.
That would be good. That would be fun. Let's do some solitaire, yeah. Can we make it the Mahjong solitaire, actually?
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
No, I'm not. That's why, like, what if we played the Mahjong solitaire thing, where it's just like the pile of tiles, and it's just like find the tile that looks like the other tile. You know, that's my kind of. I can deduce that sometimes. Truly an important message. I like deck builders, but more like Slay the Spire. Yeah, I haven't played that. I've heard great things though. You angry without the bot? Maybe we all need let's put the bot in its place. It's not. It does this sometimes. I can't use it. If I activate it, it just says token not authorized. The melon is overripe. The melons are overripe. I think it's a plural. I think I'm going to choose myself. I do like the idea of a bifurcation. What was this again? That's right. Fledgling. I'm going to be more powerful me? Oh, I got to see what that is. Translate this message. I think I did. That's, I mean, I was using, you know, kind of descriptive literary flourishes, but it was a metaphor for that. You know, like this message, the melon, is overripe, in need of translation. Rare sick day. Yeah, you know what? Bot needs it. Bot overworks. You know, bot puts in the hours, does more than it's asked to do. Right? I'm gonna bet on me. I'm gonna bet on me. How's that? Oh no. That was fast. No, I'm just gonna, I guess, get rid of my frog. And who's gonna get that power? What's up with you? What's up with you? What if I gave it to me? What if I turned myself into just all-powerful? It's you. All right. Yeah? All right. You told me to do it. I don't know if I should have listened to you or not. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent, or I will tear you to shreds. This spot? You sure? No, I'm never sure about anything I do. Never. What was this again? Immediately gain 4 bones. Just trying to see what it was. I already forgot. Oh, it was 4 bones, right? Which is... You have me here. I surrender. Kaminsky. The proud wolf, a vicious contender. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Small tip if you want it. Yeah, what do you think? Please. Like, I don't want any spoilers, but, you know. Yeah, if you see that I'm ignoring some core mechanic, I tend to do that. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll point it out a little later. what a tease. All right. What are you? This is get an item, right? Yeah. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. Oh, really? I read that entire thing and I didn't find it. Okay. There's a passcode in there, huh? There were some pages that were all like ink blotted out. You looked at it right at it multiple times too. Well, in my defense, I was taking in about 40 rules at once. No, I wasn't trying to do that. So that's gonna do 1 damage to me when I hit it, right? Stoat, a rattler, a possum, and a squirrel. Okay. right? So 5 bones? 5 bones is not enough. Wait, that's... No. 6, right? There's a second one there. I can play this? Well. It's me. I concede. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? The trapper dealt in teeth, the type collected from battle. They are gained by dealing damage greater than what is needed to win a match. Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality. Need more teeth for that one. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Time for that tip. You don't want to accept when he offers to surrender. Okay. You've been leaving behind teeth from victories through damage. Yeah, right. It crossed my mind the first time. Yeah, overkill damage gives you teeth. I'm leaving all these teeth on the table. The first time I actually thought, like, maybe I won't do it, but then I realized, like, in the moment, it's like, you know what? Because he still had cards on the table. It was like, I could see myself snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, honestly. Let me take it. And then I've just kind of been automatically doing it since then. I didn't realize you'd be on today. Whoops, happy surprise. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I was very late putting up the schedule. I'm sorry. It is in the Discord server, but I only put it up like 5 hours ago. But yeah, now it's all Japan time. Tomorrow morning Japan time. Tuesday night Japan time. Wednesday night Japan time. And then that's it for a little bit. But yeah, how are you? Do you have a good weekend? Playing Inscryption, the next game from Daniel Mullins. We finished Pony Island. And now we're here, and I haven't found...
I got to get more stuff.
We gotta get more teeth, Tommy. I don't have any teeth. I could, if I had just played better, I would have teeth for that. But yeah, no ponies so far, but maybe. Fingers crossed. We have a lot of animals. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Teeth. Teeth. Would you rather trade in teeth or bones? Or is it the same currency? Are bones like bucks? Are they the equivalent of bills? And teeth are like change teeth? Bones are kind of unwieldy. Depending on the animal, though. What if it's snake bones? You know? What if they're nice little bones that you could get in your pocket? Or in your wallet? What would wallets... We'd have to design wallets to accommodate bones. You know? This could be a whole thing, though. Or maybe you wear your currency, you wear your wealth on your chest, like a bandolier. You know? Like a bullet vest. With all your little bones slotted in. If you're willing to. It's kind of like a money clip. But it might make you really easy to rob. I keep my wealth on the side. Did a lot of gaming. Octopath 2. Oh, nice. This weekend it was so chill. Hell yeah. How's Octopath 2? Do you like it as much as the first one? Hope you have a good dental plan. I'm in Japan, so, you know, just kind of go wherever I want. The beauty of a universal healthcare system. But yeah, if I were in the States, I'd be fucked. Tommy won't be able to help with that. I'm pretty sure he's all gums. Yeah, he doesn't have any teeth, right? Does he have like one? Does Tommy have any teeth? Do the other Rugrats have teeth, right? Is it just Tommy? I feel like Chucky has teeth. No, Chucky definitely. They all have teeth, right? It's becoming one of my favorite games. Highly recommend it. The teeth? Go get the teeth? One of your favorite games? That's high praise. I gotta check it out. Okay. I have heard great things about that. I'll take a tip, actually. What is this? Because I feel like I read it. I feel like I saw this in the rule book, but maybe not. I guess I could just go in there and find out. Maybe it's more interesting that way, right? I know these are get another item. Let's just find out by doing. Oh, shit. Why didn't I recognize this? Bone King will take a tip, I see. I have no response. I have no words. What else is the fuck? Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. Or maybe I do. Am I just going to make myself super powered? Okay. Am I going to get some of that expression in me, though? Because I look so disinterested, but maybe I could get some of that mania into myself. Or maybe not. Good luck. I don't like the sound of that. I don't. That's foreboding. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key. The mule. Now there's the voice. How did I do? That sound like a prospector? No? At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed by the sigil. Prospector's always fun to voice. I wasn't prepared for it. Next time we'll be adequately in that headspace. So you're going to move down to defend the coyote on the next turn. The smoke. Total misplay. Oh, really? Stop that. Stop it. Stoat is a hater. Yeah, he's a little asshole. It's not the kind of energy I need in this moment. What do we got over here? Do I have anything? I got these pliers. Right. Yeah. Is this at all useful during battle? It's just a defensive thing, I guess, right? Like the boulder. But not with much defense. Had to step away for shift work stuff at the moment. Oh, you're working? Hope you're having a good shift. Any good videos today from coworkers? End of shift. Man, autocorrect. Oh. Oh, end of shift. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I know, but I guess I'll just hang on to it for now, right? Should I just throw it down? But then it's all, I don't know, okay. Yeah. I don't really know what I was doing here. I wasn't sure about that. I kind of just threw it down. Is it gonna yield 4 bones? Once it's destroyed? Is that what these are indicating? Or am I misunderstanding the bones again? I do that a lot. No videos today? I mean, good. Try not to use the pelt if possible. Once destroyed, it will disappear. Fairly positive. Whoops. Okay, next time. Next time. Can I not advance my cards? I'm just realizing. Like, I only have this row.
Last survivor of the Nostromo.
Hey, Subbo, what's going on? Thanks for the lurk.
Signing off.
Yes, upon death, this smoke will give you 4 bones. Okay. I think I fucked up. I'm all clogged up. I'm all clogged up. Just 4 bones. His backer is essentially the same as your hand, just telegraphed. Oh wait, that's right. What am I thinking? I was told that. I've been looking at it like those cards are in play, and they're just like advancing down the field, but right. You told me that. Thank you. Just showing what he's playing next. Yeah, which I thought, like, I don't know what I was thinking. But I thought he just had like a back row and he was advancing up. But yeah. Thank you. What else do I have? Me. That's right. I got me. I hope you didn't think it would be. Wait, Prospector? I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. No, that's not good either. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. There's gold in them cards. I don't think I'm good at prospecting. I wasn't born for this. So many bones. What? Gold! I've struck gold! Do anything? Yeah, there's nowhere to get him. Okay. Okay. time. That's all I can do. An adder. Oh my god. Well, I got a bunch of squirrels ready to go whenever these things fuck off. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Congrats. You won. Have I? Did Daniel Mullins send those messages? 3 damage on board. Oh, I have to... I thought I did already. Skills went away. You're right. Math. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Defeated the prospector. You're the first one in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Fingers crossed. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. So when this card is destroyed in play, I get to choose an item? I have no words for this freak in nature. I think you just sold me on it. When you play it? Oh, okay. Immediately when I play it? I don't know why I thought I had to... I guess I was thinking it worked like bones. A largely unimpressive specimen. When it is played, it will give you a random item as long as you have free space for it. That sounds awesome. That sounds really good. I love... How are you going to tell me I have no words for this freak in nature and then expect me not to pick that card? It's one of my favorite descriptions of a card or anything I've ever heard. It defies description. That's pretty sick. Wonder what you're gonna be. I do like the idea of having more cards that only take a single sacrifice. I feel like I'm low on those. Something I could immediately play if I have a squirrel in my hand. I got a lot of things that cost bones or 2 sacrifices. I know what I would take. What would you take? But you take what you think is best. What would you do? I like the idea of the item. You go for strange larva. Follow your heart. My heart. Can this, like, is this good multiple times through the round? Does it continue to have a touch of death every time? That seems like, am I misunderstanding this? That seems like too overpowered. Yeah? It's just, it'll just one-shot anything I set it up against? Damn. Pretty much. That's pretty cool. 4 bones.
You finded me,
Only has 2
but
health.
you still
Yeah.
got to beat me to the playpen.
My heart would have larvaed. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It probably turns into something kind of cool, huh? The sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Look at June. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. So if it's sitting on the field and an opposing card comes in with 2 greater attack, it's getting destroyed. That's true. Jun Gogotoku. Yeah. I just thought, like, I could deploy it in a pinch where, like, oh, I don't have anything to knock this out, and, like, I'm very, you know, I've taken a lot of damage. And if I'm worried about some, you know, overpowered or, like, strong enemy that I don't have anything to go up against. We got a closer here. But I'm going to be wondering about that larva that got away. And also the 4 bone cost. Wasn't crazy about that. So if I lose now, I guess I go back through. It's like, this is like a roguelike kind of thing, right? I would have to go through the whole first area and then into the wetlands again. All the way from the start. Oof. You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. Yep. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? What pelts? Well, I still have it? Oh, that's right. It wasn't destroyed. It just got knocked back into my hand by the gold nuggets. Get good. I believe I just took out a boss. So I'm doing just that. Just doing that exact thing. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Yeah, this might be like a month-long playthrough. But I can see how it gets easier on subsequent runs. Like, you're taking in these higher level cards that you got later on in the run, and then, you know, back into that first series of rounds. So, quick, read all the rules again. This is also like Pony Island. There are ways to game the game, so to speak, and more or less break it. Since I let that larva go, I was thinking about this. So this is going to turn into something more powerful in a turn, as is the elk fawn. I've had some truly insane runs that were very fun. Yeah. That's also pretty good, though. Is it just going to turn into a raven? That would make sense. The raven egg. Does it just turn into the raven after one turn? These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Or is it like Pokemon? Wait. Maybe this is wrong. Yes. I was thinking like in Pokemon sometimes when you have like, say you got a Squirtle, if you immediately evolve it into a Wartortle, right? Aren't there benefits to like prolonging that and you can get some more powerful abilities or something if you hold off? I feel like there was something like that going on. I might be misremembering this. Where was I going with this? Oh, it's just that like if we raise the raven from an egg, you know, and we've bonded, if we had that experience together, you know, is it a more powerful raven than just like going in there with a raven immediately, jumping the gun? You are Duncan Drive-Through Podcast. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Took me a second to read that properly. Oh, what are you getting at Duncan? That is right. I was wondering where you're going with it. Yeah, nowhere. Nowhere in particular. Raven egg is better than a raven. I was looking at that because you can like get it in there with one sacrifice and then boom, you got a raven. As long as you don't deploy it at a bad spot or time. See, I don't know what this is either. I want an item though, but I want to learn what this is. But I want an item, but X marks the spot. Treasures be there. I meant that as an arrow, my mistake. Well. Raven egg becomes a raven. Does it? Okay. I thought you were making a qualitative judgment, you know, greater than, less than. I'm gonna believe that though. I'm gonna believe that that's the case, and that I did a good job and chose something good, because I need that. Whether or not it's true, just let me have it. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. It's a sacrifice again? I thought that was the different... man. I don't know. Translation, whatever you sacrifice is gone for good. Oh, I know. I'm treating it that way. That's why this is tough. This is tough. I do have another wolf, right? I think. I mean, the opossum is not great, but if I'm like really in a pinch, and I only have 2 bones, I can get him in there. I want some like immediately deployable low-level cards. I feel like if I got rid of him, like what about like the Rattler takes 6, you take 4. I think everything else takes 4. Anything else I have? I just got my Raven egg. I just got it. I'm not trying to get rid of my wolf though. Can I get rid of this asshole? But no, I don't want to do that. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You callously slaughtered the opossum. Wait a second, I just broke the game. I get it now. Right? It's an opossum. It's not actually dead, it's just playing dead. Rather would have been your call. This is not sarcasm. Please keep these coming. I'm not being sarcastic. Like, please tell me what you would have done. Feel free to always do that. I will learn. And one of these days, I hope that what you say is what I did. And then I'll know that there's been some improvement. They have a $6 meal deal with a coffee and a sandwich and hash browns. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How's their coffee? I haven't been to a Dunkin' Donuts since I was a kid, I think. I don't think I've ever had a coffee there. I don't think I've ever had anything but a donut there. It's pretty mid, yeah. You're seeming very bloodthirsty tonight. It's a possum. No, look, I was trying to do trickery. Did I trick the game? I sent my possum in for sacrifice. So like, okay, your possum's dead. Like, yeah, he sure is. He's definitely dead. And then after the whole thing blows over, he gets up. He's fine. He was playing dead. That's what he does. That's what he does best. And then I get to keep him. Yeah, you said it. It wasn't callous. Just know that it broke my heart. However, the Bone Lord. God damn it. The bone.
I don't think I like it here.
No, I understand. Your streamer has a very juvenile sense of humor. The Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. I will start each battle with 1 extra bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am the Bone Lord. You laugh at the farts every time. Farts are funny. You don't have to be smart to laugh at a fart. But you have to be pretty dominant. Excuse me. A minor boon of the fuck. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. That's awesome. Was that worth a dead possum? You shook off the viscera of the poor possum. Oh, I carried onwards. Don't laugh at that. Think of all the opossums you'll be able to play. I had a whole plan there. Like, yeah, I'll sacrifice possums every time. It's fine. I'll send in waves of possums. Kill them all. It's fine. Yeah. It'll do, you know. Yeah, great. It's a foolproof plan. Because they all play dead, and then the other side thinks they've won, and then we don't have to sacrifice anything. You know? All the possums come back. They're fine. They were just fooling. And I get the goodies. Grand fur. God damn it. Thank you for the bets. Thank you for the cursed bits. What's the consensus on this game this far? I think it's sick. I love it. It's cool. Yeah. Do you like card games? I'm not particularly good at them, but I have a good time. I like the themes, like the card designs themselves, and just like the structure of the game, aesthetically, and also just like the components of the game. All these cool, neat little animals and kind of weird stuff in the mix. I haven't even seen I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface. And just this set of eyes at the other end of the table, obscured in darkness. Love them, yeah. Do you have any favorites? What's everyone's favorite card game? The show is free on YouTube. You're welcome. Yeah, I have a lot of things I'm supposed to be watching. If I watched Donkey Kong Country, if Frederick heard that I rewatched, I watched that a little bit as a kid. Not very much, though, honestly. But I do remember seeing it. Found out I rewatched Donkey Kong Country or whatever the show was called. Was it just called? Was it called Donkey Kong Country? Without watching, I still haven't seen Andor. Yep. I feel like I'd be in trouble. I'm really hoping that you'll cover that show for the podcast someday. Donkey Kong. Yeah. Okay. I'll pitch it to my co-host. I'm still trying to get him to play Superman 64. That'd be great. I already did the work. I don't have to do anything. I just have to wait for him to struggle through. Mighty Leap. A card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the celebration of letters. Plural. Many letters. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Bees. Oh right. What am I thinking? It's only fair after you've been parading your bone on screen. Ow. Stung me. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. Okay. Ads in 2 minutes. Yes, thank you. Minute and 20 seconds until ads. Quick break while they're here. Let's see if we can knock these bees out before. I don't want to leave them, like, you know, flying around here. Two bones. That does make sense. It's not one of those trees that's full of blood. There goes my plan. There goes my plan.
Add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew going.
Stoat and squirrel stew. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Have I had a chance to stand up since I learned that? Well, that was a gamble and it did not pay off. That's a bummer. I thought I might draw something, because I have 4 bones, right? Like, I know I have a couple things that run on bones. Maybe I'll get lucky and draw them and I can play them immediately. That didn't happen. Did not happen. I think that's all I can do. Surely this time I'd draw the bones, right? Well. Damn, one short. Just one bone short. Oh, no. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Yeah, you kind of did. I learned about it despite your best efforts. Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Fine. Fine. So close. Hell yeah. I don't know. This is getting a card. Is this blood? Is this another sacrifice kind of thing? Rattler, the tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Is this like a rat Cerberus? Rat King singular. It looks like 4 individual rats. Is it like a hive mind situation? Is it like a Megazord? You've never seen a Rat King? Is it just 4 rats? With their asses, like just ass to ass rats? Google it real quick. Is it always like this? Oh, it's where they're bound together by their tails. Okay. I didn't realize this was the name for this. Yeah. It is kind of horrifying. It's very much a thing. I didn't know this by name. I have heard of this. It's when the rat orgy goes wrong. I guess I'm the only one not in the know. Why did I Google this? Get out of here. Back to the game. Fuck. Yeah. No, I have seen that. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want that in my... I'm not going to hold that. A stalwart snapper. A near impenetrable defense. Or maybe I am. Shit. Oh, damn it. Is that it? That's it. Okay. That might be the short tonight. Curiosity didn't kill the cat, but you sure wish one was here. It's always the risk of that space, getting cards that aren't great. Want to know what the blood cards would have been? Yeah. Yeah, I do. You know? For certain. Who do I want to give me bones? I guess you, right? It's not going to supplant anything, right? It's going to just be in addition to the current ability. Because I feel like when I've added something like a power to a card in the past, it's retained what it already had, and then it gains an additional attribute. Always additive, thank you. Okay. So maybe that. Like, I wanted something that I can... Like, it's easy to get bones. That's about as easy as it gets. One sacrifice. Or bone cost. Oh, instead of giving you a choice of 3 monsters, it would have been a choice based on blood cost only. Or bone okay. This is a cool looking card game. Hey, Dusty, how you doing? It's pretty cool. Have you never played Inscryption? It's my first time. But I really like it so far. You ever peeked in that rule book? You know the one. You look at it if you forget a sigil. You know the sigils on the cards. Yeah, can I go over there? Was it when I was on the overworld map just now? Was that my moment? I keep missing it. Not during a fight, but yeah, when the map is open, you can stand. Okay, thank you. I guess I was like waiting to be prompted for it. But he only prompted me the first time. I was supposed to retain the memory of when I could. I mean, it's you.
Hello!
Sonbori, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thanks for coming in. We've been playing Inscryption for about 2 hours now, so you've missed a good bit, but, you know, I'm kind of slow, so it really hasn't been that much. Keep me alive. I'll try. I will certainly try. He explained earlier how he wasn't a tyrant. This is true. Yeah, I remember him saying, like, you could stand now. But then, like, there had been a couple of moments, like, where he was like, you could look around or stand or whatever. And I guess I was just waiting for one of those. Thank you for the bits, for the big emote, for the big letter. I got your bit right here. Thank you for all the bits. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Thank you so much. One bone. Seeing Stoat die made me sad. Me too. He is like kind of a... Shit. No. Oh no. That didn't pay off either. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have any items. There's really nothing I can do here. I don't know why I did that. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? I got nothing to play. No, wait. No. I don't. I don't. I got nothing I can do, right? What's that? How disappointing. Yeah. Learn from the mistakes. Yeah, I don't... For some reason I was thinking like that would help mitigate the damage, but then I just lost my opportunity to... I could have used that Raven's Egg the next turn. It wasn't looking very good anyway, but let's make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. One, two, or three bloods. I haven't had a card that requires 3 sacrifices, if I'm thinking about this right. The game just gets easier the more you lose. Yeah, I kind of see that. That's usually how this genre of game is structured too, right? Like, you get as far as you can on that run. You learn. So you're bringing in your experience, you know, your knowledge to the next run, and then also like literal upgrades, you know. Flip them? Oh, you get to flip them over and see. No, I'd rather you just give me 3 mystery doors. I like a mystery box. You know, you ever see that J.J. Abrams TED Talk? I just want the mystery box. A single bone. This is such an exorbitant cost. It's got to be awesome, right? But then how am I going to have the opportunity to use it? Well, I mean, there have been some occasions where I was really, not recently, but in the last area, I was on a roll. I had a handful of squirrels. Out of curiosity, I just want to see what it is. A grizzly. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Holy. Look at that thing. A random random card with a cost of 3. What were you expecting? This is where I found out what you all would have done. What would you have done? Would you gone for that? Would you've gone for that grizzly bear? 1 blood? Yeah, it's probably probably would have been smart. I would have played Yu-Gi-Oh instead. Would have played Magic the Gathering. Honestly, I would have taken 3 blood. I like big hitters. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. I wanted, like, I really just, I wanted to see what it was. You know? I had to know. See, now I'm thinking in terms of, like, I got this bear, and if I want to use it, but then I have a lot of stuff that runs on bones. Nah, I'm trying to use that bear. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Oh, shit. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. What? Look at this. Okay. Like, perfect timing. We've got a goat that we're going to sacrifice to the bear. It's going to be like the scene in the first Jurassic Park. We're just going to leave this goat out, and then we're going to sit in the Jeep and watch the trembling tremors in the water on the dashboard. And then the bear approaches. Then there's scissors. You would have gone for the scissors? I'm trying to use that bear. I'm trying to use that bear. Oh, damn. 2nd hourglass. Peep that rule book. I forgot again. Can you tell me this when I'm not here? I always forget. Shit. So it's like, bruh, how many times I tried to be gentle. I tried to, like, ease you into the... Go look at the fucking rule book. There's a hint. There's a secret. You sure? No. Never. Never. About anything I do. Quick, somebody ban the stoat. He's backseating. You're a mod. Outcast. You have the power. You want to ban that stoat? He's fucking gone. See him out. Oh shit, you're right. No. Wait. What if actual stoat comes in and they were like a really cool person and they would never beat us? Sack beating. But you're right, somebody is the mod of the mod that mods. It's like, you know, it's like Watchmen. Like, who mods the mods? Who mods the monsters? Thank you so much for the gift sub, Dante, to Stoutonator. Okay, so maybe Stoat can't hang out here anymore, but maybe Stoutonator will. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Stoat doesn't accept gift subs. I mean, even if they could, they'd never be able to use it. They'd be getting a gift sub to a channel they're banned in. They've been banned here. Also, can we unban Stoat? I don't know if this is a real account or anyone, but maybe they're a lovely person and maybe we'll cross paths someday. It sure is. Yeah, can we unban them, please? It was a very good bit, but in all actuality. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need you to survive, though. I guess you would. Because they're a band, we can't gift the sub. That does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, right. Dante, thank you for the second gift sub. Thank you so much. That's how I did it for the bit. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the gift sub to both Stoat and the Stoatinator. We'll see if they come in here. I'll let you know if you're not around. I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, in this situation, should I put you here? But you're gonna take damage this next turn, but you will survive it. And then when you evolve, do you get a health? Like, does your health increase back to full? We'll find out. That's 3 bones. That's just 3, right? Start looking at his notifications like, what the fuck? You're in the wrong place. There's only one way out, looks like. Bear. Because if I played the squirrel and then sacrificed it and the raven and the stoat, I can play the bear and the elk, because I'll have the bones necessary for that. Wait, maybe this is a bad move. I'm thinking. Surprised you didn't see the other band. Was there another one? Drugs and alcohol? Why? Nah, that's fine. That's permissible behavior. You're probably a horrible person. Maybe not. I'd actually prefer to not ban them, please. Funny bit, but like, actually after the fact, if we can fix it. Maybe they just appreciate some drugs and alcohol. Otherwise, very cool hang. Thank you. It's like the only way I can play anything in my hand, because I don't have the bones necessary for you. But Frederick, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I guess I could just, I'd get the bone from the squirrel, then I would have enough for the, that's right. I could just sacrifice the squirrel immediately, and then have the elk to combat the sparrow here. Yeah, what am I thinking? Oh wait, is that not? Can you not do it like that? Do you have to? Oh, okay. You use this to, yeah. Oh, but I would need to choose them all. Can you not just like sacrifice a squirrel at any time? Like it has to be, you have to go through with it all the way. Yeah, have a great night. Thanks for coming in. No, I thought I could do that. I was gonna get a bone from the squirrel and then throw down the long elk. You must be sacrificing for a card. For the bit, anyone want to have a game of EDH in chat? Sorry, what is EDH? So now what do we do? I mean, I guess just, well... Oh, Magic the Gathering singleton format? I'm done, right? Am I? The only thing I could do is either play the hand or get the bear going, right? Am I gonna do enough damage to survive this round? Okay. Will this still work on the enemies that burrow or submerge themselves? No. Psst. Yeah, what's up? It won't. Okay. So damage, you have 4 bones now. Oh, I know. That's why I was trying to figure out like where to place him. You know, So I was wondering, like, if I put it here, could I make use of this touch of death to take out this? No, you're good. Thanks. I appreciate you trying to save me from my own scattered attention. Right, and you know what? Like, I was in that last situation, I was like, there's nothing I could do, but there is the goat here. We could do that. And maybe it's time. The only other option is to, like, draw a squirrel. Sacrifice all three of these to play the bear and the elk. And that's going to get 4 bones. So let's believe... Well, there I am. Okay. A what? Oh, it takes a... I didn't realize. You need a sacrifice to use this. But I have a squirrel. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Is it better to put you here or there? Two bones. Have the most exquisite pelts. First one's free. Need more teeth for that one. I have 4 teeth. 4 teeth. Much appreciated. Bones are squirrel. Bones are squirrel. Bones are squirrel. We can have it all. Oh boy. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I'm the angler. Go fish. Good luck. Thank you, I will need it. The kingfisher. Which fish hard choose? I could draw a squirrel, get that squirrel in the bottle, and sacrifice the raven to throw down the grizzly immediately. And with the bones I gain, also play the elk. The idea of sacrificing this already. I don't know if that's a good move or not. Mine now, go fish. Oh shit, I should have done that, huh? I did see that was hooked. Oh fuck. I had the right idea, huh? Now it's too late. I had the idea in the palm of my hand. And I didn't do it. I assume I could have done it. Because he hadn't hooked it yet. Well, he had hooked it, but he hadn't pulled it in yet. Man. So he's going to use this against me now? I guess so. It's his now, right? So, alright. You live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I'll be kicking myself for that one. For sure. It's time to get these bones. Use them or lose them. I think you had enough bones. Did I have 4? Look at it, but doesn't this just make you feel safe and secure? Oh, you're right. 3 scrolls on starting. It's 9, count them, 9 bones. This shit. Stale fish or choose. Is it the next turn, or was it 2 turns? Do I have enough bones, though? Quick pro tip, if you hit probably escape, I imagine, whatever the pause key is, it'll show you how many teeth by a digital number. I don't know, I didn't know we had a pause. I gotta believe that I'm gonna draw something that runs on bones. And there it is. And there it is. And you know what? I can play it because I got bones for days. Fresher fish, easy choose. Oh. He's gonna... Okay. Okay, so as long as I throw something down each turn, he's not going to take it, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I know. I gotta believe.
I thought he was going to... It's the end of his turn. I could have... You've been playing the Rattler, so the pause screen said 4. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, I got it. Yeah, I'll remember someday. Maybe. I don't know. Go fish. What is this shit? Bad play. Okay. Fish. Oh shit. I'm obligated to pass? What else do I have? Is it something with bones base? It could be a wolf though. Let's believe it's bone action. Well. You're fine. You've won. I mean, I don't know what trickery he has in store. Nice work. Well, thank you. Let me relight your candles. Woo! Defeated the angler. Very well. You may choose a rare card. 2 bosses down. Yeah. June says, I don't give a fuck about this plot. I'm just trying to win this card game. So the thing about the story is, I'm about to draw another squirrel. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. I mean, you kind of had me at. That's one sound short of a Gex. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. Ooh, wow. Look at that thing. Yes. I usually use squirrels to protect against the hook. That was my plan. I thought I was going to get another turn. I thought that, like, if I put down a card, like a new card, he would move it, and then it would take him another turn to hook it. And I thought, like, okay, next turn I'll put down a squirrel, and then he'll move it again. Like, I thought as long as I put down a card each turn, but I was wrong. All those are really good. This thing is gnarly. The thing is, like, it's hard enough to use the grizzly, you know? But if you get that thing out, like, and the thing is, getting out the grizzly this time, like, yeah, just, man, it knocked his ass backwards, you know? Like, it can really change the momentum of the match if you get one of these out. And if I do have, like, if I get another, there's the black goat, right? If I have another one, like one of those in reserve, and I draw a squirrel and then use that, I can play it immediately, you know, in a pinch. That's very true. Consider very carefully. I don't want it weighted too much towards heavy hitters, but the thing is, like, that thing is great. But this thing can be used without any cost. There's no bone or blood cost. That is handy, but it's also, like, really weak. I'm going to swing for the fences. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me see. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. You know what else failed to distract me? I remembered to stand up from the goddamn table. I always like Gek, an extra free body to sacrifice for higher cost cards that can also deal damage, is hard to beat. Ooh, that's true. Damn, you're right. I was going to say we discussed some pros and cons, but it looks like you're trusting your gut. My gut was, yeah. Maybe my eyes are bigger than my stomach, you know? I got too big of a portion. But sometimes that's how it goes. It was this. 2/7. You know, I was looking at this. Is it just the one? $273. But that's... Never mind. Okay, they're all single digits. I thought it was maybe like there were three-digit numbers. But I don't know why. Anyway, okay, yeah. Stink bug. Hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Ooh. I was also going to point out, Get can be buffed and made more powerful, unkillable, for example, and with its 0 cost to play, you can really pull out some sick plays. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Damn. Yeah. Oops. Child 13 is also a really good card. No worries. Aurelius is a big boy who punch good. Can never go wrong with that. Let's hope. I forgot that I'd put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Alright, cool. I thought I understood this for a second, and I realized I didn't. No, yeah, I got it. Easy puzzle. Very intuitive. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Alright. more. This will be fine because I so clearly understood the first two, so this one will just obviously be just as easy. There's gold in them cards. Hey, welcome in. How are you? Unfortunately, sometimes there is. Sometimes you think things are going well, and then a prospector slams down some gold nuggets. Have you played this? I have to remember what the symbols mean. I was looking. I was trying to figure out are we pitting them against each other? Like, are they attacking? And then we're gold. I struck gold. Like the difference if we were to pit these two against one another, and then it's like, is it the direction of the attack? But then I just kind of randomly moved things around until I kind of just brute forced it, and that did work out. Question is, can I get through all of these without really understanding what I'm doing? Curious. Let's snooze these ads and see. It's a challenge. Ads are here, but I am gonna take a break when they arrive, but let's hold them off for a minute. Curious. I haven't played it, but I watched Markiplier's whole playthrough. I would have loved playing it myself. Yeah? Okay, fan of Markiplier. A community member has been sharing some clips with me over the last year. And I'd never seen his videos before, but he's very funny. So I'm sure that was a good playthrough to watch. I'm sure that was a good time. All right, we're going. Oh wait, I did that one. I was gonna say that was very easy. I nailed that one immediately. Yeah, big fan. He was one of the first YouTubers I ever found on YouTube when I was a kid. I should not have watched his content. All horror. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Gotta head out, but wanted to drop this so you could bookmark it and play later. Oh, is this, Jay, shared this in the server. Yeah, thank you. This looks fun. Did you play it already? Thanks for the link. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the countdown. Yeah, adds in a couple. Never mind that one then. Look forward to your eventual playing. I'd like to check it out. Looks like a good time. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Maybe I've exhausted my potential for not taking the time to think about what I'm doing, but just looking for the numbers going up. I kind of want to do it without learning, though. Just to prove a point. What else could change here? Another win for dumb luck and brute force. Without it having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. That is a method. That is a method. All I can say is I solved that puzzle. How? Don't worry about it. I did it. I did it. That's all that matters. Hey, tried and true brute force. There's only 9 digits on a keypad, only a few thousand. Exactly. Exactly. Ads are here. I haven't taken a break in a couple hours. I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to stream too late tonight, but maybe another hour. Also, it's like, I like card games, but I don't know that I can really play a card game for more than like 3 or 4 hours. I might start to lose steam, but maybe let's see if we can get through this next area. Maybe that's the challenge for tonight. Yeah, so I will be right back in a couple minutes. Maybe I'll see you then. If you got to go, thanks for coming. But if I see you on the other side, then get ready for more dumb luck and brute force. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I guess let's go back and do the thing. The omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any land-borne attacker. The apotheosized goat, the truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking. Hey, I don't know if you what's going on. Damn, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Here I go, sacrificing all my blood again. I gotta be doing that. I got a couple heavy hitters. I got a grizzly and then the, I forget what it's called. But it costs 4 blood. It does a lot of damage, but it's hard to utilize. I'm imagining. I just got it. Yeah, welcome in. I know, I remember you played this. I couldn't catch your streams because I didn't want to spoil myself. I saw very little, but I remember you liked it. And I like it too. The black goat. The black goat or the pitiful opossum. Frozen. Frozen opossum. If it's playing dead and frozen and then you freeze it. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. Anyway. Number 16, I think, on the list. That's really damn good. All right. Oh, yeah. Give me them bones. Give me them squirrels. Give me them squirrels again. I need the blood. Blood. Meg, how was the Dunkin' breakfast? Was it mid? Was it the kind of mid that transcends midness based on context? Tell them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. Urayuli. Chicken update. A fox got in overnight. I found a lot of feathers. Oh. He was bussin'. How many chickens do your neighbors have? Sorry to hear that. There used to be 8 or 9. And now? I saw 5. Wow, that's devastating. Damn. What are we doing? Okay, we got a moose buck. There's a lot of damage. We got a mole that does not. Happens a lot around here. Yeah. So you're in a pretty rural area? I mean, I gotta do this. It's the only thing to do. I guess I'm gonna put you down over here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? I have 2 bones. I can play you. What's going on with this? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Okay. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Oops. Right. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll take a squirrel. Pretty rural. A lot of people just let theirs free range. That's awesome, though. I would love to have some chickens someday. Back in the game. Look at you two hanging out together. It's not so bad, is it? I would hate to... I can't even if I wanted to. What I would have to do is... And I could... 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this overkill? I thought I might break these, get these 2 squirrels. 1, 2, 3. Sacrifice them and the stink bug. Although I can't, right? I can't put down. It takes a whole row. I would have to get rid of everything I got here. You'll lose if you don't. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. So I was trying to think, like, how should I make it work? But sometimes you need to do what you need to do, even if you hate it. This is true. But I was thinking, like, just how can I make it work to play this thing? But I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, I have to get rid of the stink bug and the stoat, right? Because you can't, like, sacrifice something. Because it stays there. I was like, it doesn't get removed, and then I can just, yeah. So anyway, I guess we gotta just, yep. It hurts. It hurts me. We got bones, though, for next time. Are we banking on getting bones? It's a gamble. Always bet on the bones. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. No bones. A rabbit pelt. rolling in the teeth. Show me some exquisite pelts. God, I love this game. It's real good. It's like, I wouldn't say I haven't been getting it, but I mean, usually like with a card game, at least for me, right? Like, takes, you know, a little while before it really starts to click and you kind of think about not just like basic strategies, but beyond that, you know? And yeah, I'm realizing now with like some of these cards, and if I were to sacrifice them and really like choose to buff them in certain ways, like there's a lot of potential here for some interesting plays. Card counter, the value represented something 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 equal to the number of. Unkillable. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. You know, having that just like to sacrifice it and give that attribute to another card. The alpha. Oh shit. That's good too. Like Gek. Yeah. Like Gek. You were talking about that. I like a good bifurcated strike, but that's pretty weak. I do like the sound of that. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm really building a deck that's really suited for. It's a tough one. Oh wait, I get another one. I'm curious about this thing. The value represented something equal to the number of. Cost 1 blood. I don't know what you do. I guess I don't find out unless I get it. But then I feel like this is just something I should do just to learn the rule, right? You have my gratitude. Does it not teach me now that I own it? Let's get some bones. Nope. I guess I gotta play it, and then I'll learn the rule. We'll see what it does. It's one way to find out. That's me kind of just thinking about like, oh, this is a roguelike. So maybe it's good to just like spend some, because like I'm not gonna finish this game. At some point this run is going to end. So that's like an investment in the future to just like, I don't know, unlock something new. I have not been to a campfire yet. I should probably go, huh? I was thinking just now, like, I should really go to that thing. I haven't been there. I don't know what it does. Probably something good. Then I was thinking, like, I need some items. Next campfire we go. we go. Moose buck. Mole man. This thing is pain. So you're heading that way. You would destroy my raven. So let's throw you down over here, I guess. Does that make sense? Maybe it didn't make sense. Maybe that did not make sense. We using those bones already? It's looking like it. Right. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. I was thinking like sacrifice this for the black goat. That gets me 3. Throw down the grizzly. Yeah. I can't believe you've done this. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Random question, did you play Breath of Fire 2? No, I've never played any of the Breath of Fires. Yeah, when we were talking about it the other night, I was thinking like, I thought that was so cool that we both had a, for both of us, like a formative RPG was Breath of Fire, right? And I hear the series gets so much better after that first game, but I've never continued. It's a movie you would have made? Okay. All right, Mr. Stoat. Just getting me to get all up in my head about this situation. Yeah, you should hang out with the Stoat. He fucks with me too. I don't even remember getting this thing. Did I get this from like the puzzle box? Caged wolf. I was really hoping for something bone-based. Shit. That's it. Surely there'd be bones this time. And there were. And there were. Carp is playing it right now too. Oh, really? Is Carp streaming right now? I haven't seen him go at this time. Or do you just mean like in outside of stream? The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. Elk, a turkey vulture, or a wolf. That's a lot of bones, man. Some might say too many. 8 bones. Where do you get off? 8 bones. Maybe the elk? I don't know. Yeah. Do I still have a wolf? I feel like I haven't seen the wolf in a little bit. I still have one, right? I'm just trying to remember if I don't think I sacrificed it. I think you're still hanging around. And you know what? Maybe I just had it in my hand. Got a caged wolf. Yeah, I think I have... I thought I had 2 wolves at some point, and I think I got rid of one of them. I don't know if this is a real memory or not. You came across a small group of survivors, faces shrunken from starvation. They huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of the creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. What? There are 2 wolves inside of you. One is caged and one is not. Do you keep the fury contained, or do you let it run wild? There's 2 wolves inside me. One is a stoat. One is a stoat. One is a stink bug. What is this gonna do? This is kind of unsettling. They're drooling. Why? Why? Feast on this, roach. How you like that? The fire warmed the poor cockroach, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the cockroach away from the fire and left. Really wish I wouldn't have done that. Goddamn. I had this idea. The altar probably would have been the better choice this time around, given the number of abilities you could transfer. I thought that's maybe what's happening here. I had this idea, like, based on the vibes, that they were gonna, like, tear into this thing and maybe, like, pull its abilities, like, I don't know. Like, they were gonna feast on it, and what would be left is just, like, the ability to I thought it was gonna work like a sacrifice, honestly. But that would be redundant to have that. It was a silly idea in retrospect. But hey, now we know what a campfire is. Damn, I really regret that. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. That's one strong cockroach. It was already unkillable. Now it's unkillable. Raven egg. Porcupine. Raven egg. Ooh, you know what we could do? Play that squirrel. Play that goat. Play the skink and me. Well, now that cockroach will fuck things up. Yeah, it's gonna be like, what was that MTV movie? Joe's Apartment? Didn't the cockroaches all sing or something? That's kind of all I remember. I was too young to watch it. I wasn't allowed, but I did see glimpses of it. Is anyone as old as me? I guess, like, yeah. Do that. Or, I don't know. What makes more sense? What makes more sense? We only got a fake MTV branded channel in the 2000s. Oh, what was it? A fake MTV branded... So it was branded MTV, but it was fake? I gotta hear more about this. Wait, what? Didn't I just get 3 blood from the goat? Do you not bank the blood? Did I not just do what I thought I did? I thought I sacrificed the black goat. You get 3 blood. And I could play both the skink and me. For a total cost of 3 blood. Is it just applicable to one card? It's not fair. It's hard to call it cowardly. Is MTV had some of the American programming, but was generally its own thing? Okay. Was it more aligned to music? Was it actual music television? For a second, when I read that comment, I read it wrong, and I thought it was like another music channel, like Much Music or something. Not actually MTV. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? 3 bones. 3 bones. Okay. I'm fucked. How did this happen? How did this happen? Okay. Okay. Let's think. Can we do anything here? No, not really. I don't have any items. No, I have, well, I don't need bones. Bones I got. Bones I got. I can't believe I fucked up that first play. I just misunderstood. Hey, Stug, what's going on? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Inscryption? I love this game. I do too. I think I'm done, though. I think I just messed up. I misunderstood a card. I thought I was going to be able to, like, use the black goat to get 3 blood and then play 2 cards, but I guess I was wrong about that. And I chose very poorly, because I thought I was going to follow it right up with a second card. Yeah, Bubsy,
good. Oh yeah.
I don't need this right now.
Looking better all of the time.
I
Oh,
don't.
I love myself.
I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Fucking. I'm gonna murder that bobcat. Get him out of here. I got a grizzly waiting for him. Let's see him scat when he's facing a grizzly. Is there anything I can do? Let's see. Not really, right? It's just like forego the turn, end the turn. The only other thing I could do is sacrifice the skink and throw down a squirrel to play myself. I think that's it. But it's all over anyway. It's all over anyway. Oh, right. I get another chance. I hoped for more. Okay. Lewis. Lewis is now in the fold. Welcome in, buddy. Hi, Lewis. Louie? Lou? Are we gonna make somebody unkillable? I just powered you up. Yeah, this made me think that I could sacrifice it and then use a 1 blood cost and then a 2 blood cost card, one after the other. It turned out that was wrong. Yeah, just once, no matter what you sack it for. Yeah, that killed me. Like, it might have gone that way anyway, because like I was just gonna use it on myself, which wouldn't have changed it dramatically, but we've learned a few lessons, a few rules the hard way tonight. I guess I'm gonna take this. I'm just trying to think like what I would want to transfer it to. It's gonna be something out of this current selection, right? The goat. You can always change it if you want to later, after you take a look at the other options. I was thinking the goat. Like, you have an opportunity to just, like, keep getting mass amounts of blood, you know, anytime you need it. For a single blood cost. You just draw a squirrel, and then you can always get as much blood as you need, just about, for any card. I think you see your two options. I thought about this for just like a blood bank. I think that's what I want to do, especially since I'm thinking I need something like that, since I have these like heavy hitters, you know, the grizzly. And the other card, the name of which I can't remember, because I'm not familiar with the creature, that have such a high blood cost. Let's do it. Let's get this roach out of here. Oh, it's a different set of... Okay, you're still in here. Does this change my feelings, though? Let's do it. Goat would be kind of godly with that. You're seeing I have like... I already have a 3 blood and a 4 blood cost card. And when I'm able to play those, I can really like turn a match around. Because it deals out so much damage, right? But it's hard to find the blood. I've been like scraping by with just like always going for items, you know, at the cost of these other things, just so I always have like some squirrels or sometimes a goat that I can break in case of emergency and then play it. But this is a better strategy, I think. All right, here we go. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Cool. Whew. Look at all these strange frogs. Cool. Oh God. Ooh. Thought he started playing the drums for a moment. I think I gotta get this game for Switch. Oh, this would be great on the Switch, yeah. I'm assuming it's easy to just like exit at any time. You know, I just started it tonight and I've just been playing it without stopping for the last 4 hours. So do I? Oh, I have bones? Is that what's over there? I think that's it, too. Okay. This is a bad situation. What are we doing? I guess there's nothing I can do. I'm sitting here like I have options, but I really don't. I think you're dead. Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's any way out of this. Let's believe in a world where I draw something that turns this ship around. I guess. I think that's my only play. I gotta just hope. A squirrel ain't gonna do it. But a goat? Are you on Steam? I am. Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember. I think it was Outcast. I think. Someone was like, I hope you got the Steam version. But now I can't remember if that was for this or for Pony Island. And if it were Pony Island, like, definitely I could see. I don't even know how that moment would work on console. It might actually be okay. Well, we'll see. I'm still driving this thing. So for this, you could scroll out of this. Do you think a squirrel is the play? If I draw a squirrel, no. I'd have to play the elk, right? Did you pick up Graveyard Keeper? No, I haven't. Sorry, what is that one again? I guess what I'm thinking is I could draw a squirrel, sacrifice the ant, and play the elk. Or I could bet it all on whatever this next card is. And if it's either the black goat or something that has a bone cost, I could turn it around. Is a city builder about taking care of a medieval graveyard? Maybe I did hear about this. That sounds cool. You playing it? Stardew Valley, but like spooky stuff? Oh, yeah. I feel like someone was telling me about this, and I'm sorry if it's one of you and I forgot. But yeah, you playing it? You think the elk plan is good? You'd go elk? It's currently 100% off on all platforms. Oh, 100% off? Okay. Now you have my attention. You two would elk? That's 2 for elks. You should pick it up. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, thank you. Let me make a note to do that. I do love a big cinematic. You know, I like betting it all. All right, maybe I'll elk it. I guess let's elk it. Gotta buy you a few turns. It will. And now we find out. Shit, man. This is rough. Cool. I don't know what you do. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? Good to see you. Are you a fan of Inscryption? I mean, what do you have to lose? Everything. You're not a goat. I wanted a goat. Goat would have been something. Yeah, I mean, let's. This is a great moment to figure out what this card does, because I don't know. Yeah, I do have one card that could win this for me. All right, let's just see what you do. Oh. Oh, you sacrifice something? I love this game. Probably the only card game in the past 20 years I've been interested in. No, wait till next turn to do that. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a sacrifice situation. I thought I was just gonna throw it down. Because I still don't know what it is. Really? The only card game? That's high praise then. I think it's really sick. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I definitely need it in this situation. This match isn't going well at the moment. Are you a fan of Inscryption? I just started it for the first time tonight. Yeah, glad to have you tuning in from Ukraine. I guess just a little eye. Okay. Because this thing's fucked anyway. Once this perishes. Louis. Now you have a stalemate. Yeah, if I just... Oh shit. I completed Inscryption recently, so I can help with some secrets and such. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, right now I just want to kind of play it as blind as possible, but at some point when I'm looking for secrets... Louis. But yeah, seriously, thank you. How did you feel about it? Did you enjoy it? Oh, hey, the devil. This is literally the play? Holy shit. Is it? I wish I were seeing what you were saying. Okay, so wait a second. Oh, because he's going to burrow down, and they're not going to get him, right? Is that right? I got you. I won't backseat, but ask if you need help. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. Do you tend to enjoy card games? Or are you like Tricky Tree? And this was just a beautiful anomaly. You just like the game, especially when... Anti-spoiler noise. I guess, am I just sacrificing the elf for Louis? And that's the way, I guess? Is that what, I'm assuming that's how he's gonna work? With these traps? Where was it telling me that? Because isn't he gonna burrow down so that he doesn't get caught by the trap? I don't know if that's gonna work. What's the detail on Lewis? A card bearing the sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. It's great having you. I know what I'd do. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. I think if this works like that, I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna do that. There it is. It's in the queue. Yeah, seriously, thanks so much for following.
I feel like a bunny rabbit except with a diaper.
Yeah. And Tricky, thank you so much for the sub. Let's see if that worked like I thought it was gonna work. Nope. No. It did not. Now we have a wolf pelt. Okay. So Anime Freak, what would you have done? Oh, was that your play as well? But you're learning at least. Ah, yes, the Louis belt. Louis belt. The Louis belt. I got bones for days. Okay. 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 We still got bones over here too, right? Well spent. No way. Let's believe that we're gonna draw something bone-based. This is my only hope, right? Shit. Stowed. Can find out what the tentacles do. I need a sacrifice, right? Oh, but I could put down the... No, you can't sacrifice a pelt. Or can you? I don't think you can, right? You can't get blood from a fur. Rest in peace. You can't? You can? Oh, you really? Thank you for the hype train. Oh, you know what I guess I tried it earlier, but I tried it on a tree. Turns out you cannot get blood from a tree. But maybe you can from a pelt? Okay. So hold on. We could discover this. We could throw down the pelt and then sacrifice it for this thing and see what happens. Treasure train? Is that new? Oh, it's a treasure train. Yeah. I got one of these before, I think. I don't know what it does. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2. Oh, wait. Oh, this is everybody who contributes gets the emote, not just the people who... Or wait. Is that what it is? Is this game stressing you out on a scale of 1 to 10? Or 1 from 1 to I'm sweating? I mean, it's a roguelike. I feel like it's been a pretty good run. Like, I did have kind of a run before this, but I didn't understand the game, and it was like an immediate failure. So let's just say this is the first real one. So this is like, what, the third? Wait, this is the fourth area? I've taken down 3 bosses, right? The Prospector, the Angler, and the other one. So, I think it's pretty good. I don't know how long the game is, but I feel good about the progress, you know? So, if it ends here, it was a very fun and worthwhile run. And I think do you take all these cards into the next? I guess I'll find out. But I'm assuming maybe you only choose a few. I guess I'm not sure like how strict the structure is, but like 1/20th of the way there. Okay, just yeah. That was a community train. I think that gives everyone the emotes. That's right. Yeah. That's the thing. All right, let's just. This is the only thing I can play at the moment, so let's play it. And I guess I'll put it here because we've got the adder coming up. I guess looking back, what I could have done is just like hung out, right? Nothing could progress because there were traps in the way, and I could have just banked some cards in my hand. Would that have worked? Now it's just a question of, do I want to stoat it or do I want a mystery? Do we like the mystery box or do we like the stoat that we know? That didn't answer my question. Oh, I'm not sweaty at the moment, but I have my window open and it's a beautiful evening. Nice cool breeze. Yeah. Let's say I'm halfway to Sweat Town. Let's not say that though. Let's not say it like that. But yeah. Mystery. Never mind. You can't get blood from a pelt. Good to find that out here and now. Mystery solved. Maybe it wasn't a very good job. Maybe it was a very messy carving job he did. It's still a bunch of fucking blood and viscera and shit in there, you know? It just wasn't a clean cut. Oh, fuck, that's the end of that. Alright, I mean, yeah. That's all we do. Way to Sweat Town. I'll have you know that when I said those words, I envisioned before me the visage of Tom Arnold. So, for what it's worth. Just wring it out like a towel until the blood comes out. I mean, that's what I thought. You know? Wring that sacrificial blood right on out of there. Alright. We could still do the mystery. Should we do the mystery? Betting it all on the mystery. Do you have the streamer quote thing? I don't. And let's be very thankful that that's the case. I'm thankful that's the case. A lot of these things I can deny after the fact. No one's gonna go back and... I have like, how many videos on YouTube? It's over 800. It's a lot of streams. No one's gonna go over like all of those and find what I actually said and verify it. It's just lost at time. Like poorly chosen syntax in Rain. My vision was Bill Murray in Groundhog Day. That, I mean, yeah. Who does everyone think of if I say we're going to Sweat Town? Who pops into your head? Is it Tom Arnold, or is it not? Is it Bill Murray in Groundhog Day? You've had so many quotes, yeah. Maybe you have a super fan and they'll do it. I did. It wasn't this last year, but the previous Legion Bug Awards show at the end of the year, the Buggies, the first Buggies. I did do a compilation of mostly they were Sodenbori clips of like all the times I phrased something very poorly. It was the Tobias Funke Award from Arrested Development, and I gave it to myself. So I did get an award. What a humble guy. It's Terry Crews. Terry Crews. Okay. Wait, you envision both Bill Murray and Terry Crews? You think of Richard Simmons? That's good, too. That shows how old I am. I mean, I'm specifically thinking of Tom Arnold in the film The Stupids. He's not particularly sweaty in that. He's pretty dry. I'm gonna play now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That worked. In a shower. There's very different grades of sweat. What you're getting, that's healthy. That's Richard Simmons, you know? Like, and Terry Crews, right? That's coming from a healthy place. I feel like the Tom Arnold one is not. Alright. I feel like I want to do a big swing here. Let's do a big swing. It's not what I was hoping for. It's not what I wanted. Y'all cost blood. It's all blood. I got nothing but blood cost. This thing, though. Oh, it does as much damage as I have cards in my hand. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And then he got the fuck out of there. That's right. Shit. Okay. Well, but we're still in this. It was a good turn, though. Yeah. God, I wish he would have. God damn it. God damn the touch of death. If he would have hung around a little longer, you know, I could have taken out all this shit. Is that from Pumping Iron? The sweat? Richard Simmons sweat? I feel like for Terry Crews, it's Pumping Iron. I feel like Richard Simmons, did he do like weights and stuff, or is it more just like aerobics? And like, I feel like he's doing cardio mostly, but I don't know. I know him as like a pop culture figure, but I don't think I've actually ever watched one of his workouts. How are they? Has anyone done a Richard Simmons workout? God, could you imagine an entire stream populated by millennials? Christ. I got my Arnolds mixed up. Oh, which Arnold are you thinking of? Oh, Schwarzenegger? Yeah. That's almost like a twin situation. I mean, Twins 2. It's not Danny DeVito. It's just Tom Arnold. I feel like... Yeah. Oh, Touch of Death versus Touch of Death? Death versus Death. Nice. But now, I didn't want you to move. Now you're no. All right. Thank you for that long elk. Thank you for the clip. I watched that movie for Jim Inspo once and ignored the fact that they're on the roids. Which movie? Twins? I feel like I saw it as a kid. Oh, Pumping Iron. Oh, yeah, I've seen that once too, right? It's him, isn't it like, it's him like talking about his gym life, but it's chronicling like, I can't remember his name. Is it the guy who played the Hulk? Is it Lou Ferrigno? It's like his journey to Unseen Arnold is like the bodybuilding champion, right? Isn't that what it's mostly about? It's been a very long time. We got bones for days. I could bet it on more bones. I could bet it on, ooh, you know what? That goat's got to be coming up soon. That goat's got to be coming up soon. What if he's right here? So he wasn't. So he was. He's got to be next, though, right? I had everything I needed to Grizzly things. I did. Oh, god damn it, you're right. Oh. And then you made the wrong choice. Wouldn't the Grizzly just get destroyed by the trap, though? I was hoping to save the Grizzly and deploy, like, after something I care about less. Because, like, this is gonna... Only if you put it in front of a trap. You're right, this is open. What have I done? Oh, I fucked up. I didn't even think about that. And I don't know why. Oh my god. For some reason, I was looking at this thing like I can't sacrifice it. I was like treating it like a pelt. So it's like, okay, I don't have enough. I have enough for... Probably would have been better just to do anything else, though. Honestly, I really thought I might get a goat, though. It was a gamble, and it did not pay off. Okay. So I guess I draw a squirrel and play the wolf, is what I'm thinking. Either that or gamble again. Now if you put it in the right lane. I know, that was really ridiculous of me. That was... Yeah, pit the wolf against the wolf. I guess if we're at a stalemate here, I can just keep doing that. I don't need to... Yeah. Is this... Does he have like a trick up his sleeve? Like, is this like the first phase and after that it's gonna roll something else out? I feel like that happened with previous bosses. Too fast, too soon. Hey, nice work. What do we do with this shit? What do we do with this shit? What? What is this situation? You got this? You really? There you go, being too good at gaming. strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. So I guess throw down the pelt. And the stink bug. I don't see how I get out of this. That was a mistake. That's that. You will make an exquisite pelt. That was a lot of bears. Stay there. No need to move. I think he's complimenting your skincare routine there. Absolutely pelted. Pelted. Holy hell. I thought there was something bad coming my way, but I had no idea. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. The cost. 1 blood? Cost of 1 blood from the worker ant. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Power and health. Oh shit. Become tentacle. 3/2 for 1 blood is pretty dope. I know, I was thinking. 1 with the 10. Am I losing this card? Or just getting its, like, we're just pulling the abilities off. But I still keep it in my hand, right? I'm not sacrificing it? If it weren't so... You get the abilities, found it the hard way. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I found out everything else so far. The thing is, like, this is already one blood cost, you know? It's already that. So, I think I'm going to go with this. Yeah. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Damn, so it's already doing 3-2. I'm trying to think, like, when a cub becomes, like, a full-blown... Are they going up by 1? I feel like they're going up by 1. I'm trying to think, like, Raven Egg versus the Raven, too. The power and health? Like, could this be conceivably, like, a... does 4 damage, has 3 health after 1 turn? For 1 blood cost? Because that's fucking gnarly. One way to find out. I like the way that's looking to me. A sigil of fledgling and a sigil of bone king. It's true, it's got the bones on there. I'm not even thinking about the bones. I'm not even thinking about the bones. I never did ask you your name. Oh, is this replacing? So, you take yourself into each run, and every time you have a new run, you just have the 1 death card. And that's why you'll never be the Bone King. The Ant Spawner is free blood. This is June 2. I think this is Tune. That looks like Twone. I don't think people will get it. Are we tuning? Are we tuning? Still kind of looks like June, except his J's cut off. On the Boner King? Okay. I like Inscryption, but I don't like it that much. One thing now remains. Must capture your visage. Tune is clever. I don't know what we're gonna do now. Oh, I do. Throne. Say cheese. Cheese. I did my best, Mr. Beast. How did I do? Not much for trading that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in, but it is dealt, so it stands. Pretty good. Okay, right on. Jesus, you picked the ability on my MacBook completely locked up. That was one of my buffs. It's just an added perk. Freeze. Anime freak shit. I love that you're already planning your next death in advance. Great confidence. Thank you for the clip. Another stoat? I have enough of these assholes hanging. Wait. Did I lose my old deck? Is it Am I just taking my death? I don't even know. I don't know the situation right now. This is new. This is new to me, this death.
Here's Dixie!
I don't know if I'm picking a second stoat or if I'm all out of everything and I'm starting over with a new stoat. This is a hella good game. Mr. Red Eye, welcome in. Yes, it is. I just started it tonight. It's been 4.5 hours. I've been hooked.
What the hell?
Just had a pretty good run. Got all the way to the 4th boss. I don't know if that's a good run or not. It felt good to me. But he threw out all these fucking bears, and I just couldn't do anything about it. It is a roguelike. This is true. Yeah, what am I thinking? Right. But I don't know. Some of those can be, like, very... more of the roguelite, you know? So I just wasn't sure, like, what you retain. But I think seeing the stoat, like, oh, nothing. But you get to make a new death card. Crazy thing for a lizard to say. What if I told you that's one of the better things that he has in his repertoire? What if I told you that was maybe the best case scenario for a Gexquip? I think it might be. Feels like Prime Junebug. Yeah, does it? I'm having a lot of fun. Can you not? Stoda's looking quite square. Alright, why... if that's the case, what... do we want to do with you? I'm torn between the stink bug or the stoat. This is the most unique roguelike out there? Yeah? This game is so good. You know, I thought I didn't like this genre, but I'm learning that I kind of do. Hades was the first time, like, oh, this is actually fun. And then Haste was so fucking sick. And that was the next one, like, you know what? Maybe I like roguelikes. Just like, I gotta like the mechanics, the core gameplay. Stink Bug Supremacy, you think? What possessed you to put it on stream? This game? If that's what you mean, actually 13th Horseman requested this through channel points. Just like a solid year and a half ago. Just a light 18 months. Let's go Stink Bug. Oh, it is flashing at me. Oh, did I get all those? Oh, I received all those cards. I thought I was choosing one. Oh no, Gex quotes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that makes more sense. Shit, I've never been put on the spot like this. I don't have a good answer. I don't have a good answer why I'm drawn to these personalities. I don't know. I don't know how I let this happen, because this is Gex, is Bubsy. They're all hanging out, you know. Maybe it's a cry for help.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Still have 2 of those yet to be named. Wait, I'm sorry, 2 what? Game requests?
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
It's too late to start another one of these. What if we just started it, though? Just started, like, a little bit of it? No, you may not choose a specific beast. From December 2024. You requested a game from me? On this channel? I'm so sorry, I don't have this written down. I don't think you're on my list. Do you know what you want it to be? That's, whoops. Those are podcast notes. Full of typos. Written in a hectic moment. Ignore. Okay. Sorry. I totally don't remember this. Do you know what game you want? If not, you can let me know later on. If you have a game, though. You must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Just let me cook for another year and a half. Just know, Mr. Red Eye can vouch for this. 13th Horseman can vouch for this. If you're noticing a pattern. It will happen eventually. Welcome back. Sooner rather than later. I'm so sorry. I didn't remember that you were on the list. Dozed off, took a nap. How was it? I'm doing it again. This is the problem with screen capture. That's why I don't like doing it. Yeah, because I don't think you're in my upcoming games. But yeah, I couldn't get this game captured. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, I'm so sorry. Somehow I missed you. So yeah, let me know. I will at least make a note that you have a TBA on there. It was just... Okay, it was just a TBA. Got a lot of lists. Well, the first one was just like... I do a podcast, too. We just recorded, too, and I still had that pulled up. And just like a bunch of like very quickly jotted down things. Like, don't forget to talk about this thing real quick as like we're talking. So it's just like chaos. But yeah, the other one was just the Discord server. But there are lists in there. So you got 2 in. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah. Then yeah, let me know. I'll definitely get you on the list though. One of my many lists. It was very nice, very early in the morning, but I didn't want to miss any of this game. Well, just to catch you up, I made it to the 4th boss. Got wrecked by a sea of bears. Just a fucking herd. A pack. I love that podcast. It's silly. I really appreciate you listening to it. I gotta listen to the podcast. If you ever do, I got a couple episodes I could recommend, or you could just look for a topic that interests you. I would really, no pressure for anybody, but anyone who does, I truly am thankful and appreciate it. Seriously, thank you, everyone who does. Heads up, you're supposed to die to the bears. That it did feel kind of scripted. The game say glitch and say too far too fast. It did, and I forgot. That hit me. I was like, oh, this is a scripted something. Maybe something is going to happen here. But then I just had to play through. It was like, oh, maybe I'm just meant to like figure this out. It did seem kind of unwinnable. Anyway, who am I? I know who I am. I'm hungry like the wolf. A randomly chosen canine card. I'm a dog guy. Did you wish for something else? There's a Junji Ito episode? Yeah, actually, I was pretty proud of that one. So if you do listen, yeah, I like that one pretty good because we had a good conversation about like Japanese folklore and yokai in regards to Junji Ito and a couple particular stories, which I don't know if you've read, but I think if you do listen to that one, I think we only talked about stories from, Fragments of Horror, I think, because it's the only one my co-host had read. He had never read a Junji Ito. Specifically, we talked about... What's the one? It's the house... the house spirit? We talked about that collection. But yeah. Why is shoot censored in the captions? Elizabeth better not shoot her guns. Death and violence will ensue. Elizabeth better not shoot her guns or anybody to death. That's violent. Oh, it's not. I wanted a whole sentence. Will ensue indeed. Elizabeth bets on guns. That looks really bad. Violence? Fucking Elizabeth. Fucking Elizabeth. They updated the software. It's very censorious now. So yeah, no you can gamble. Gamble's fine, but you better not bet. Better not bet. And violence, guns. What else? There's a bunch. Like all the swears, but then like also just like vices and other things. Yeah. It's a bitch. Have something new to listen to during my commute. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You said fourth boss? Did you mean the trapper? I did. He pelted me. He skinned me into a pelt. But yeah, that's why. I didn't realize they got shoot though. Fuck, they got shoot. Yeah. It's worse than gambling. Yeah. The word violence being censored is so funny to me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah. That's all there is to say about it. The fact that like I could say something so innocent and it looks like I just said the worst thing imaginable. Like these captions are actually like counterproductive. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. This is the burrow, right? This is the flight. Oh, what was this again? This happened with the... It lost its tail. Ligma? It's fine. She's really watching you. Yeah, it reminds me of the game Click Holding a lot. Just like looking across the room at these like unblinking eyes, you know? Right click. Oh yeah, thank you. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the... Yeah, thank you. You got a really good option there. Oh, really? Which one of these do you like? But yeah, it is creepy. Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I feel like I haven't really used any of these abilities too, I feel. Like this one they just sort of happened to me. I wasn't using them strategically. I tried using this at the end there. I misunderstood it. I failed. Lick my balls, Steve Jobs. No. I guess this one, right? May I suggest something? Yeah, sure. What are you thinking? I'm leaning towards a loose tail. Yeah, I love the atmosphere too. Cue for later. Oh, is this? Yeah, I don't actually know what y'all are referencing, but I will check it out. Thank you. I guess that was evident on my face. Like, sorry, I don't. My meme game is not strong. Yeah, Tricky, Foxlord, if you have something you want to suggest, feel free. How you feel about the game now after 4 hours and 45 minutes? I think that's kind of telling. I think it's kind of telling that I thought I would just like end after this run, and I think I am gonna wind it down soon. But I just had to play a little bit more, you know. I had to see the beginnings of the next run. If this was a game of poker, I fucking won. I have no idea. I just went with it. I'm gonna go with the tail. Now this is the part where you either, what do y'all have for me? What are you doing? Or fingers crossed. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Tail was the right choice. The middle one is actually liable to get you killed early, and the last one is useless right now. Beautiful. One of the two. What was the other one for you? The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. I guess I misunderstood this until now. I didn't realize you're making the tail in the place and moving. I don't know what I thought was happening. But yeah, that's really good. The loose tail sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. On my squirrels? Okay. Is there much of a tutorial? There is. It like explained a lot, and there's a rule book that you can defer to, but a lot of things like understanding how to utilize it in specific ways strategically, and then also like there's a couple mystery cards and stuff. There is some stuff that you kind of just learn by doing. Also, maybe don't listen to me. I'm not very observant. All the things I don't know how to do might have been told to me in the first 5 minutes. It was indeed. Now your squirrels will leave tails. I have all these squirrel tails hanging around. Just a bunch of loose squirrel tails. You can sack the tails. He hit that. Oh, he hit that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. But no heads. I believe everything streamers say, sorry. Okay, well then. Listen up. Despite all evidence to the contrary, I don't know what I'm doing. I never do. But somehow I stumble through to the ends of games occasionally. And you can believe that. That's a true statement. Put on the Alex Jones voice.
Here's what you got to know about the Federal Reserve, though. They just print money endlessly. And then your whole life is worthless.
Also, it's 11 p.m. I'm not going full Alex. It's not going to happen tonight. Do not put on the Alex Jones voice. Yeah, you told me to turn it on. I only turned up to like 2. I can't just do it. I need like, the only reason that happened is because I was reading an email and Alpha Protocol, right? Yeah. It just, you know, I can't just like off the cuff. I don't know what to say. I don't know what he would say, you know. But if I read the right thing, then I have something to go off of. Now we're all on watch lists. That's right. The frogs. Right. The frogs, or maybe just the frogs. Everything else that's top of mind is not something I want to say at any point, at any time. No drawing on the first turn. Don't. Yeah, well, I think I just. Okay, let's play this round. So, stink bug, bullfrog, wolf. We got you. Let's do 1. It's a bifurcated attack. Okay. So should I just leave the squirrel out then and not do anything for a turn? Is that better to make the tail? I guess now's the time to find out. Oh, well. Right. That's correct. Based off a true story. That southern twang. I'm a Marine veteran. I'm probably already in one. Needed to offset it. Bifurcation. I thought that's what I was doing. For some reason, I thought it was going to move down and then go for me. Now it would go for me, though. Yeah? Now it would. So... And it's going to move to the right? No. I thought you used that word daily. I do. I told you. It moves left? Oh, it does? Card bearing the sigil moves to the right. When it hits the wall, the arrow will reverse. Oh, I meant the squirrel. Thank you, though. But okay, that's good to know. I guess I forgot that, or didn't realize it. I was thinking about where to, I meant to draw a squirrel. I got this instead. I fucked up, as usual. Oh, he didn't move. I thought he was gonna move and then attack. Oh, shit. Okay. Ever had a stink bug in your house? Pesky little guys. Yeah, they get in quite a bit. I tend to leave a lot of my windows open. So I get a lot of critters coming in. So as far as that goes, like, they don't bother me too much. Especially since I can't smell them. So, yeah, they're cool. I don't mind. Is that just, that's all we're doing? This is over, huh? I'm to throw a bombardier beetle on you now. Do I know those specifically? Bombardier beetle. Woe be upon ye. Elk. Elk. Okay. That's good. I like the elk. And yeah, I don't have one anymore, right? The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Another one. It's a mystery. What'd that do? What? It shoots a liquid at you that's 100C if it's angry? Really? I don't know if I know this beetle. I was gonna say beetles don't really bother me too much either. Unless they're like, you know. Some of them are like prone to smack me in the face when I'm cycling, so I don't care for that, but aside from that. Oh, that's what we're doing? Now what? The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. It causes legitimate burns. Shit. You one of them tree huggers? I've hugged a tree or two in my day. How about y'all? Sometimes while climbing them. Control Z. You choose a top and a bottom, though now your squirrels will no longer make tails. I didn't realize what I was doing there. What did I get in exchange? Did it tell me? If a beetle ever squirts at me, I will simply pass away. Yeah, that's not, I'm not cool with that scene. Honestly, when I think of beetle, like, mostly I think of, like, the kabutomushi, like the, kind of like stag beetles, like the rhinoceros beetles that, like, a lot of my students collect, you know? And those are pretty cool. But, so it makes me think I actually like beetles. Alt F4. Okay. I mean, we're not far away from that. I realized, like, I don't know if I have this whole thing in me, but maybe I do. Canine cars will now make tails. Oh, now your birds make tails, I think. Oh, canines. That is what I did. Okay. Top determines type of card affected, bottom determines effect. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't realize what I was even doing. But I guess I've done that before. Okay. Well, I don't know that I wanted that to happen then. So it goes. Could be worse, but it was a good thing. Can always be worse. Always. River otter or coyote. River otter, coyote. Maybe I'm gonna throw you down over here. Does that make sense? For now. Otherwise, you're just gonna get wrecked immediately, right? No. God damn it. How did that happen? Why did that happen? Where did that happen? Video games, am I right?
Damn it.
Dang. Hmm.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nice try, though. Nice try. What's my life situation? What's my life situation? Yeah. Should I just hold out for a turn? The answer was no. The answer to that was no. Maybe. Tell me, do you complete all puzzles? Do I complete all puzzles? I guess as a general rule, no. I have moved on in the past. Depends on the game. It depends on like what kind of game it is. Yeah. But I try. I always try and like see as much of a game as I can. Kind of depends on like, yeah, it's very like context dependent. How about you? Total misplay. That's good. Oh man. Can I borrow that? Can I just steal it? Total misplay. That's incredible. All right. Yeah. And yeah. And then we got bones. How many? 4? What are the chances we draw something that needs bones? Oh, wait, I don't really have... I'm still thinking in terms of, like, my last deck. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal.
The belts are clean. Have a free one. Thanks for your patronage.
What is this? The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. Oh. I just went to one of these. Alex Jones, if he got his shit together. I'm trying to think. What would he be doing? What would he be talking about? Non-conspiratorial. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. You go back to double squirrels. Oh, yeah. I understand it now. So there's that. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? So you play Rusty Cage. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Wait, I have bones. What are you doing? What are you doing? I also have not been making use of the tails. I kind of forgot about it. I literally got an ad for the new Apple Watch after making that joke. How does it look? Yes, I think you got me this time. You can fuck off with that. Wait, did I not get the tail? Why didn't I get the tail? Is it because, because there's no space for it to spawn into? We might be cooked. Maybe I should have taken his offer. Maybe I should have taken that offer. You still can. Elk. So, I know you're good. Usually I have a bot set up for foreign languages. Occasionally I need to update it, and I didn't realize that until I had started the stream. So, sorry. Usually it's here, and then you could feel free to, drop a comment in any language. And to varying degrees of success, it should write it in English. Is all well? All is well? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, maybe. But you're in the way. I can't do anything about it. Dwang. Koopa. Yeah, sorry, today I just have to intuit. Like, I have to just kind of deduce what I think that means in Moogle. And we gotta go with that. No one's really put me to the test since Frederick left. He wrote me one message in Norwegian. I didn't get it right. He took my challenge. I said, I'll just translate it myself. I got it wrong. I know you're surprised by this information. I'll try to be English here. That works too, yeah. But should be next stream I'm here. Yeah, bot should be in tow. I gotta be honest. I wanted to end the stream at an early hour. The game is just that good. I didn't want to start another run, but I couldn't stop. But I think I'm gonna stop. If I leave now, will I just start here? Does it like save your progress within the run? I can't imagine. It's been like, it was 4 hours. Like, I imagine when you leave at any time, you just pick up there. The bot thinks I'm always stiff. It does. It does. Ho 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 ho. Can't believe streamer doesn't speak Norwegian. I honestly did take some Duolingo early on when Frederick joined the community, because I wanted to say things like velkommen and brød. I've retained 2 words: welcome and bread. Oh, ul is ale, beer, and what else we got? See, yeah. I've never quit mid-run, but I'd be shocked if the game doesn't save your progress. Let's find out. Last saved 1 minute ago. It does seem like you should be able to pick it up. I just wasn't sure, like, would you start at the beginning of this area? You start right where you left off. Hello, bread and ale. What else do you need to live with? I mean, they're not wrong to start me off with those lessons. I learned some other things. Oh, tuck, thanks. Yeah, I got 4 words. Welcome. Bread, ale, thank you. So I can just welcome someone. I can welcome the server at the restaurant that I'm a patron of, that I just walked into. I can welcome them in, welcome them to my table to take my order for bread and beer, and then I can thank them after they've brought it. Omelette du fromage. I don't think that's Norwegian. I don't know. I think that might be. Is it Chinese? Thank you everyone who came to the stream. Spanish? Maybe Spanish. That seems more right. Yeah. You know. Dexterian? I thought it was just a language that Dexter made up for a funny bit in the cartoon. Thank you everyone who came tonight. I'm gonna end there. I will be back tomorrow morning for one of the morning streams. Last one probably in a while. Sega Saturn. I think I'm going to try and finish Burning Rangers. That's all you can say. Australian? Ah, is it Australian? Yeah. And, yeah. Do some stuff on the Sega Saturn, just a few hours. Tomorrow night, more Inscryption. Wednesday night, Japan time. More Inscryption. And then I'm off for probably 4 to 5 days. But, yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I can't wait to play more. Hey, Asteroids, good morning. You're just in time for the end. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, though. Hope your day's off to a good start. Let's cut it. Thank you all for being here. Tricky, thank you. Yeah. Thank you in particular. Thank you for the treasure train. Tricky Foxlord, thank you for following. Tricky Tree, thank you for the resub. 3 months, your rule. Thank you so much. Anime Freak, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Dante, thank you for the 2 gift subs. 1 to Stoat and 1 to Stoutinator. I hope they come in to claim those. Sunboardy, thank you for the 10, 20, 30 bits for the big emotes. Dante, thank you for resubscribing for yourself now for 8 months. You rule. Thank you, thank you. JB, thank you for the 100 bits. Regnak, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate y'all so much. Good night. Yeah, you too. Thanks so much for coming in. Shocked if you can resist the pull of Inscryption for that long. Yeah, what if it's just tomorrow morning? It's just Inscryption. I can't do that, though. This is Horseman's game request. I need to play it during Horseman hours. Thanks for coming to the stream. Looking forward to more Inscryption. Yeah, me too. This is really cool. Hey, one thing I need to find out. Actually, I can't stop the game. No, wait. Do I have to do all those puzzles again? Oh, shit, I do. I didn't. Damn it. I didn't figure out any of these. I solved them all without understanding how any of them work. Lock in.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. I just fucking fumbled through all of them, and I fucking did it. As a challenge to myself. Like, I refuse to think about this situation. I'm going to get these goodies without brain power. And you better believe I did. So this is empty. Try the first one real quick. Pretty sure they just unlock cards that you can pick up during runs. Oh, are they done? Ooh, nothing. Ooh, empty. Ooh, nothing. Ooh, nothing. I'm glad I didn't go to the work of solving that. Okay. Good. I was stressing, like, man, it kind of took me a while to do it the way I did it, because like I said, I did not solve it. I just brute force through. But I didn't want to have to do it again. I think that's probably one Well, I don't know. I was enjoying Blueprints. I was gonna say like a roguelike where you have to like resolve the puzzles every time. Anyway, we're gonna send Joel. Jan is playing a Zelda. I don't know which one. Ocarina of Time. Oh, you know what we should do? Yeah, let's go over there. Let me just check though. Yeah, I feel like I haven't raided in here in a little while. So let's raid into Terashi, one of my favorite channels. Groovy Tunes. Real good. You get some channel points to use in here as well if you hang on for the raid, which I recommend that you do. Wrap it up. Working on it. No. Yeah, Japanese DJ, she has incredible taste. Plays vinyl, and it's just a real good time every time. Oh, also, Dante, thank you for the clips. I think it was just Dante. If anyone else made a clip, thank you. But Dante, as always, thank you for all the great clips. I don't look forward to seeing my Mr. Beast smile, but I will. I will go look because I appreciate your effort. All right, enjoy, Tadashi-san. Thank you for coming to the stream. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be well. Take care. I'll be seeing you. Bye-bye.